Holly Tones Bonus BB.
I swear to God, I feel like every couple days, I just forget for some goddamn reason I have to hit the unmute button so that I can, unmute my microphone and talk on stream. Today's one of those days, I guess. Hi everyone, how's it going? How you doing? It is Tuesday, August 10th, 2021. I hope your day's been good to you. I hope you've made it a good one, and if things haven't been so great, well, hopefully stream tonight can help you take your mind off it and give you somewhere nice to be for a couple hours. My day's been okay enough. I had a sausage for dinner. I went for a nice walk in the awful, awful swamp heat. I saw a groundhog sitting on the front steps of my house, and I looked out the window at it, and I said, "Hey!" And it turned around, and it looked at me, and it stood up on its back legs, and we just looked at each other for like 10, 15 seconds, and then it just went, "Okay, I'm gonna go now, bye," and then it just went. So I had a moment with that little guy. Recognition of the self through the other. And that was nice. And then I saw a bunch of bees on my walk. Haven't done much else today. Taking it easy for the most part. Still trying to get my goddamn Minecraft skin done, but you know how it is when ADHD. And that's the end of my statement. I feel like there was something else I was gonna say, but I know it wasn't important, so I guess if I remember it I can say it, but it wasn't a big deal. Thank you, Lucarleo, for that 5-month resub.
I'm so excited for this game. I watched the demo and it was so cool. Also 5 moths. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. I've not seen any of the demos for this game. I saw a couple of trailers and heard a little bit about what the game would be, and then I was kind of like, okay, I've made up my mind. I want to try this one. I want to get this one, and so I'm fucking pumped to play it.
Wow, 1 year.
Thank you, it's Rhapsodia, for the 12-month resub. I really appreciate that. A whole goddamn year, huh? Man, there's probably a bunch of subs coming in now that are gonna reach around the year mark, isn't there? Wild, wild stuff to think about. Kitty came running at the sound of my voice? Oh, it's... Weirdly enough, I've been told that's a thing that happens for multiple viewers. Their animals are transfixed by my streams for whatever reason. Did I hear about the Bionicles? Yes, I had. And I'm not even kidding. No less than 12 people DM me today about the Bionicle news, about the video game, what they said is going to be on Steam. I heard it. Don't worry, I heard it. If someone out there was thinking, oh man, Holly hasn't seen this, I've got to send this to her ASAP, I appreciate the sentiment. Don't worry, I've seen it. But thank you. For those what haven't seen it, it is one of them fan games got announced as being a thing that's going to be on Steam, and so they posted a trailer and a link to a Steam store page for the game. So it's neat. It's neat, that is. Let me put on some music. I might as well get some music rolling while we're in our pre-stream bit here. That's a very dramatic bit of music for what is allegedly just an intro. Sure. Thank you, Finny-a-Roo, for the 13-month resub.
Neat.
I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Minute of Islands today. That's a game I've been wanting to play for a good while now, and then realized, I don't remember when it came out, but on the day of release, realized, wait, what do you mean it's out today? What do you mean it's out now?
Have you played Wobble Dogs, Holly?
I've not!
I think it's just swell, not even as a stream game. I just think it's neat and I'm going to play it while watching your stream today. Smile.
Hell yeah, have fun. It looks cool. It's an early access game, and I kind of have a thing where I don't like buying early access games, just because, like, I feel like if I play them in early access, I just get kind of burnt out on them by the time they're all done, so I usually just wait till it's all finished and released. So, I'll probably wait till Wobble Dogs is in 1.0, as it were, and then give it a look, because it looks very charming. And so I'll probably check it out someday. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Speaking of tips, you know, if you want to support the stream, subs, that's a reoccurring monthly fee. You get some fun little emotes you can use here and on Discord if you link your Discord and Twitch accounts and join the server. Bits, you can, that's some extra money that's added to my monthly Twitch payout. You can give out gift subs to other people in the community. You can tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal. Any and all financial support, very greatly appreciated. Never mandatory. Don't feel obligated to. You don't gotta pay me in order to, you know, be a part of the community or enjoy the stream. But, you know, if the streams have brought you joy, if they've given you a good time, and you got a couple of bucks to spare that you want to throw my way, well, it'd be very much appreciated. Helps me, you know, pay bills, eat food, keep the lights on, save up to move out, stuff like that. You know, all that stuff that you generally need money for to live. So, thank you all very much. Very much appreciated. And thank you, Accidental Possum, for the 9 months.
Hi, Holly.
Hi.
I have missed the last few streams.
That's okay.
Happy to be back. Hope you are doing well.
Don't worry about it. I never expect anyone to attend every single stream except for me, because I'm the one, you know, doing them. So don't worry about it.
Is this how you do subscribe?
Yeah, I think that's right. Thank you, Proger M. Math, for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. You know, other ways you can support the stream that don't cost you a dime. You can always share tweets about the stream. You can always share clips that you enjoy. Word of mouth, you know, telling someone about the stream. That's always really helpful. And, you know, if you got the time and you enjoyed what's going on here, I reckon, you know, tuning in, having a good time, that counts as support in and of itself, now doesn't it? So, thank you all very much for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. We're going to be playing, as I said, Minute of Violence, which I'm very excited about. I've waited a decent while to play this game, and so I am pumped to give it a shot. It's a very pretty looking game. I don't know too much about like how it plays, other than it's like a puzzly platform-ish adventure type of game. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I removed the bros command from Nightbot, because I thought it would be funnier if it was just a surprise whenever the bros stream happens.
Am I here in time for the video gaming?
Yes, you are! Thank you, BB Alpert, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Did I have anything else I wanted to say? Exclamation point Discord. You can join the Discord. We got a nice little community with some fine folks. Oh, yeah, I try to update the Lola command like every day, based on something she's done that day. Or just a fact about her, if I can't think of anything in particular she's done that day. But yeah, you can join the Discord. We got some nice folks there. Fun little community. Interesting conversations. Pictures of people's gardens. Pictures of owls. Pictures of Bionicle. All the good stuff. If you want to share fan art for the streams, you can post them on Twitter and tag me, or you can post them in the fan art channel in my Discord, and then I'll, you know, show them off at the end of streams. I think that's everything I wanted to say. Oh yeah, my nose is like a little stuffy today, and I am a little lower energy than I thought I was going to be, so apologies if my voice sounds a little odd, and I don't really know how long I'm going to be going for today. Probably like 3 or 4 hours or so, unless I like get my second wind, as it were, and just want to keep streaming. So we'll see. We'll see. I know this game's like not like super long, maybe like 5 to 7 hours, something like that. So we can probably get it done in 2 streams. But yeah. I think that's about everything I wanted to cover. Thank you, KGoblin247, for those 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. I'm gonna take a big drink. And I'm gonna get started. Well, first I have to stop Kong's music. I'm sorry, Kong, I have to stop your music. Why did the captions stop? Okay, I didn't turn anything off, so it's just they're being like they be sometimes, unfortunately. Well, let's get the game started. Hopefully the volume's not too loud. This is my first time booting it up. Do you have to be subbed to see stuff in the Discord? No, go reread the rules. There's a little thing you click at the end of the rules to see the channels. You have to read the rules. It's not recognizing my controller. Oh, never mind. Yes, it is. Minute of Violence. English. You can press stuff. But we're not using the keyboard, we're using controller. This is your buttons. They do different buttons. Our graphics is on, our full screen is on. Our graphics is high. Let's turn the volume down just a bit. Let's try 7 for now and see how that goes. Oh, whoops. Set it to 0 by accident. Thank you, Balp, for the raid. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. This collection is probably empty because we've collected nothing. Because we haven't started the game yet. So let's start. And thank you, A Strange Night Indeed, for the 12-month resub.
1 whole year. Party popper, party popper, party popper.
Really appreciate it. Minute of Violence is a game that deals with complex themes such as trauma, anxiety, and destructive behavior towards oneself and others. The game also uses images and language which may be triggering or disturbing to some. Mo's journey is her story alone and not intended to be a universal depiction of people affected by these issues. That was nice of them to put that at the start of the game. Something to be mindful of, if that's, something you gotta be mindful of. I suppose I could have worded that better, but hey, there we go. Please do not quit the game, or turn off the system while the save icon is showing.
Four brothers. Zaphon, Bagan, Unde, and Afla, bound by eternal purpose. And a girl named Mo.
That's a good bunny.
Moore has learned to sleep under the hissing tubes and the ever-humming chambers. The pumping cylinders give her comfort, the drumming of a job well done. Nothing startles her more than silence. There is no rest for the apprentice.
Left stick plus left stick to move Mo around, and use B to interact with objects in the environment and inspect them. Explore the underground networks and investigate why the machines have fallen silent. Photographs. Many are of Mo's sister Miri. I wonder what Mo's sister's up to. Keepsakes from the surface. Oh, also, word of warning in advance, I suppose. This is extremely a meat type of game. There's lots of meat in this game. Down here is not a good place to keep a pet. At least I'm pretty sure this is a meat type of game. I like the little jump button. That's fun. Wee, wee. Drawings, layouts, and blueprints. Rudimentary tools for Mo's tinkering. An attempt to bring some life to this place. Oh. I like this, messy little workshop type of area. I like when scenery design makes things look very kind of, cluttered and messy and lived in. You picked up the Omni switch. Hold right trigger to draw the Omni switch. It will always point to your next objective like a compass, and will give you access to the machines of the giants. We've got our one little item here. That's the Omni switch. You gotta go up. Anything over here? Yeah. I didn't realize this game didn't have voice acting in it. Ooh, that's fleshy. Also, Mo's design is very cute. I like it a lot. It feels a little reminiscent of some of the stuff from very early Adventure Time and also some of the stuff from very late in that show's lifestyle or lifetime, while also very clearly doing its own thing. You can run and jump in this. It's a platformer.
Moore has done so much around here. Repaired and watched and built. But in this deathly silence, she is once more taunted by the one thing she will never be able to do. Their engineering can be studied and replicated, but their strength they selfishly keep. Despite all the wiring and the manufactured tubes, the engines are powered by physical force. but the kind that no mere human could ever muster.
We gotta wake this bad boy up, I think. Yeah, the weird biomechanical world is kind of reminiscent of Hyper Light Drifter, isn't it? But very clearly going in its own direction.
He was always the weakest of the four. He is struggling to breathe. Even Mo can taste the stale air in her mouth. It seems the ventilation system isn't working properly, but nothing does without the engine.
Poor guy. Is it the observatory? Oh, cute. Her little poncho opens up like a parachute. I like the wording of this. Make sure the brothers are functioning, rather than the brothers are okay, the brothers are alive. The brothers might just be meat machines by this point in time. It might be too late to be hooked on the brothers. The shimmy section. I wouldn't call this a bros stream. I would call this a sisters stream. Let me up. Let me up? Oh, like this. I see. Trick of tiny platform.
Without power, the observatory is not much use.
No power. Now we're talking. We gotta restart this heart.
It hits Mo like a punch to the chest. It is all four of them. They all broke at the same time. Failed at the same time. Something grave must have occurred. But what?
Inspect the surface to investigate what made the ventilation system shut down. So Minute of Islands, at its core, from what I understand and what little I've seen about it, is it's a game about fixing things. It's a game about trying to fix things and about feeling responsible, feeling like you're the one that has to fix things, for better or for worse, and in multiple different meanings of the word fix. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's Mo's nose. I don't think that's her mouth.
without the veil. The air is too toxic to breathe. And just as Mo feared, the vents have all shut. The poison is kept out, but so is the oxygen. Saphan is slowly suffocating, and the other 3 may have it worse.
Let's get her running again. Not so bad. Oh, that shut it down. Don't touch that. This is delicate machinery we're working with here. You don't want to touch it. I fell. But I didn't touch it. Whale. Chapter 1. Saphan. The Island of Boan.
It shows all 3 purifiers are down, as if Mo needed any confirmation beyond the spores in the air.
That's bad!
This is on you, Zaphon. Mo grunts. Pray it is not too late for me to fix your mess.
Restore 3 air purifiers located on the neighboring island of Bela. Bua, Yua, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Her uncle's proudest catch. Fish and potatoes. Mo hasn't eaten today. I think it's interesting character-wise that, you know, instead of being like, oh, looks like it's up to me, I've gotta, like, go and save the day, yahoo! Like, Mo so far seems a little, like, bitter, resentful. This is where that smell was coming from. At least the spores didn't spoil the crustaceans. Good for the crustaceans, I hope. I like the way this place looks. Game has very, very good environmental design so far. Filthy chair with her uncle's behind imprinted onto it. There's a cave there. Can we go in there? Probably not. Hey, buddy. Mo has never been interested in fishing. Sitting around doing nothing. Some parts of her uncle's extensive collection. go in here. And then immediately stop. Okay. Carcass is growing.
The smell made it clear. It died a long time ago, and now the spores are taking hold of whatever remains. A better fate than the fungus eating you alive.
That's fair, I suppose. Yeah, I also thought that noise was the Gordon Ramsay's kitchen nightmares sting as well. How's the volume, by the way? Is the game too loud? Does it need to be turned down any? Neat. Turn down a little bit? Okay. I'll turn it down to like... Let's try 5 for now. Oh, that's... Hang on, I went to 6. Let's try 5. There we go. This island has no memories to collect. It's interesting how you can hear this thing, like, groaning. I think interesting is the right word for that. The ship needs a quick recharge. Oh, I can jump on to do that. Oh, no, here. I see. I like how, like, even using this, like, mechanical staff feels meaty. It feels like you're, like, pumping a heart, like you're doing CPR.
Do not worry. I will fix your mess, and I will save our homes. Moore reassures herself.
All aboard the HMS Meat. You sure you want to start your journey and leave the island of Boan? I'm sure.
Moore shudders. She knows the damage the spores are capable of. The fungus first poisoning the mind, then ever so slowly consuming the body. How it will spoil the verdant soil and obscure the midday sun. Despite all of its dangers, Moore frequently inhales the poison. An occupational hazard, she calls it. A sacrifice others weren't willing to make.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. And this does feel very reminiscent of,
A few violent coughs, a few eerie apparitions, won't keep her from doing her job. After all, she is the bearer of the Omni-Switch.
Yeah, this game does feel very reminiscent of Nausicaa in a lot of ways, which is neat. At least so far it does.
The island of
Bev.
once a bustling place. Before the great exodus. Now just a pile of broken things and abandoned ideas. The island hosts the purifiers, guarding Zaphon's domain. And not much else anymore.
Chapter 1. Saphan. Part 2. The Island of Eva. Here we are. Oh, can't move on just yet. In more ways than one, it sounds like.
The children used to all come here together. Miri, Moore, their friends, for the seaberry jam, the scarecrows and the rides. And then the exodus happened.
So one of the main mechanics of this game is, like, on the different islands, you can get, like, little collectibles that are, like, memories of Moe's. You can, like, you know, learn more about her and the world she's in. Alright, let's go find those purifiers. They're up here somewhere. Hey, bud.
The smell of sea berries fills her nostrils. Or is it a scent lingering in her memories?
You know, I feel like there's really strong associations between memory and smell, which is interesting. Poison in the air takes some animals quicker than others. We got to go up there. What happened? Like that. Oh, we can look at it from here. No, can't lower the bridge from here. We'll have to go around. Probably just up here, yeah. Okay, that's just background. Awful nice view. all things considered. Just extremely Simpsons-ass couch here.
Her uncle's estate. He should be inside, with the windows shut and doors locked.
Uh-oh.
Moore's heart skips a beat. Either the fungus got to him, or he is somewhere out there, fiddling with the purifiers himself.
That's no good. That's my job. Years of unopened letters. Mo can relate. The oven's still warm and smells of fresh bread. He's been here recently. Someone left in a hurry. They forgot to turn the cooker off. It's probably fine. So many bottles. Just one seat. I knocked a bit over there. Family pictures. Only a few with Mo in them. Her uncle's still waiting for his dog to come back. Oh. Can we go up here? We can. Well, he didn't die here. Her uncle's toolbox is missing. Get back here.
Moore remembers every one of these masks, the people who once wore them, the lingering memories of people, in one way or another, now gone.
Not a worry in the world. Cheers. Nope, can't go this way yet. Purifier's waiting. Yeah, those are definitely not fishing coats. Those are hazmat suits or something similar to. Yeah, we gotta go up this way. Is Mo wearing the lower half of a hazmat coat? Yeah, probably. This feels like it's probably, like a piece of, like, protective equipment. I doubt she's going out there, like, effectively naked against the spores. All of the masks just being out there leads me to believe that the masks maybe weren't effective.
Moore's uncle owned this place. He still somehow does. One ride was 2 coins, back when money still meant something.
There you are. Someone enjoyed a glass of seaberry wine here. But her uncle's been here. Still smells of candy floss, popcorn, and frying fat. What remains of the tasty slushies of her youth. Mo doesn't have any coins to operate in. Can I go down here? No. Okay. It's just stuff to look at.
The machine looks intact. It is resting, waiting for a spark.
God, I love the visuals of these machines just like gasping. everything's just kind of struggling to hold on. Biological, mechanical. They're all just, clinging as best as they can to what they've got left. Happy! Happy! This is awesome. Maybe there's no problems anymore. This is a happy game now. Happy! It's cute how you can look through both of them like that. Mysterious, bubbly, brown pulp inside. Probably don't want to touch it. Barry, the sea berry boy. A hit with the visitors. Classical Barry. Who could ever forget? So not this way, clearly. Is there a way down here that I missed? No. Okay, so we go back up. It's like... Oh, I see. There's an up arrow there. Do we want to get up here? Unless... we get up here? There we go. And go onto this grabbing bit and this grabbing bit. Memory.
Her uncle always told stories about his big plans, how people would come from far-off lands. He spent all his fortune on his dream. All that's left is the rot in the jars.
Thank you for giving that sub out to Obama. There we go. Got a little jumping bit to hold and perch onto. There we go.
Mo dares to take a deep breath. The air still tastes foul, but the acrid poison is mostly gone. 2 more to go.
I suppose mostly is better than not at all. Now find the 2 remaining purifiers. Probably back towards Uncle's house. That one way that they wouldn't let us go. Down we go. How do we get down? Ah, just this way. Slightly more to the side. You see. Oh, there's an up this way part that I just noticed. Thank you, Doomer Skeletor, for the tip.
Howdy. This game looks cool. Hope you're enjoying it.
It's just rust
yeah.
and fish grease. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it.
Mo never understood the appeal of bones to decorate a tourist attraction. It's authentic, her uncle would say, but he'd always dodged the question of whether the bones were from a whale or another large creature.
Huh. Neat. We can totally go this way now. I see a little bit of a spore in the air there. There we go. That's a ladder. Now we can get this one. Spores are still about in this area, though, so I suppose we ought to get to work.
He didn't want kids sneaking around, breaking things, or adults stealing things. But Mo was always welcome here.
Oh.
Mo was family.
Oh. Just pushing this boat down. Not much. Let's push it the other way. There we go. Now we can grab the anchor. Is there anything by this door to examine? Thank you, Puffin Up, for the 8-month resub.
I'm so sorry to interrupt this atmosphere, but I live, die, subscribe again.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Maybe it'll open from the inside. Okay, boss. Let's go around. The device. The device. Hey, yeah, how strong is Mo to be able to just, like, shove this massive engine block out of the way like it's nothing? Girl must be ripped.
Mo remembers the heat on her tongue and fingers as she snuck a taste of the steaming sweet-sour jam. For weeks after, she'd carry a little teaspoon so she wouldn't have to wash her hands.
I also thought there were vats of chili, but, like, you know, what is jam if not just fruit chili? That's a lie. I'm lying. I want to make some jam one of these days. I've made, like, hot pepper jelly, and that's really good. Fungus has already taken too many victims today.
The old man and his locks, protecting his property, as if a crowd might wander once again.
He was tasting his own product here. What is the chili dog of fruit? I had to pause to think about this because that's a weighty question you've asked me. I mean, my instinct is just to say like a piece of toast with bread with jam on it. Just a piece of toast with jam on it.
Moore takes in the sour scents of the fermented berries, deeply curious to know their taste.
It's locked. A heavy padlock. Another locked gate. Her uncle harpooned this one himself. Damn, Uncle was a whaling man, I guess. Probably fakes, like many of the artifacts on this island. The tourists don't need to know that, they'll eat it up. Every man needs a hobby. Big game fishing is her uncle's. Interesting how that's is rather than was. No, come back. No, come back.
Moore remembers excitedly showing everyone who would humor her the sounds and rhythms of the machine underneath the land. Her uncle always stayed the longest, watching her face light up the little dark holes inside.
Oh. Mo and her uncle really cared about each other. Hopefully they still do.
The old wood groans, dreaming of past revolutions, resolute to be a solution once more, before turning to dust.
I don't think I've ever had okra before. I saw someone mention okra. I've always wanted to try it. Doesn't seem terribly helpful for us right now. Let's do that again. Thank you, Reepy Bo Peepy, for the 14-month resub. Appreciate it. One more time should do. Yeah, I've heard that okra is like really good for like stews and soups because it like it helps with like the thickness of it, which is neat. I did say stews instead of stews because my brain doesn't work. I said stews and because I stopped myself before I was gonna say stews and stoops. I didn't say Susans. I said Sues. And. If you're gonna get my ass properly. Or don't get it at all. Where are we going? Ah, down here.
The berry farmer sighs, exhausted from his struggle. Living things are his purview, not machines. So for all his troubles, all his striving to fix the machine, it simply bore no fruit.
Well, he tried, I suppose. That's probably got to count for something. It's good to know he's okay, also. Let's go give him a hand, why don't we?
More frowns, her frustration growing. She warned him not to toy with the machines. Moore's uncle huffs, disappointed at his niece's rudeness. For heaven's sake, was I meant to just watch as the poisonous dust slowly settled around my island? He was meant to stay inside and wait for her to be done. His heroics were simply unneeded.
Dang. Mo's got a lot on your shoulders. So thank you to Shixt Phased for the bits, and thank you for the anonymous gift sub to Berries. There we are.
Everything is responding the way that it should. Looks like the old man didn't touch anything important.
This part of the island is protected again. It was a nice little dance that he did. It was cute.
Relief washes over her uncle at the sight of her success. Feeling thankful and a little ashamed, he offers some seaberry wine as reconciliation. He hands over his key, a sign of his trust, and asks her to fetch them a bottle of his finest, the one tucked away in the shed.
All right. I wouldn't want to keep him waiting. Is it just down this way? Yes, it is. Is Mo drinking age? I don't think that really matters anymore, given the state of the world. I feel like there are more important concerns right now.
Maybe she is being too harsh on her uncle. He is only trying to help, after all.
Oh.
Moore considers the bottle in her hands and spending a small moment with the farmer. But too many lives are in danger. Too many things are at stake. The glass will simply have to wait.
Oh. Oh, Mo. Poor thing. Does anything happen if we go back to him? No. You don't have much of a say in this. Mo's already made up her mind. She's probably had to make a lot of hard decisions like that. What's over here?
This was once Moore's little spot, her quiet haven on Bever's shores, where Moore could be herself and analyze the giants and their things as much as she desired.
Mo's always been interested in the giants, the weird biotech left around. Even before she had to be. crabs. It's nice to know the crustaceans and arthropods are still doing okay.
Mole's feet scrape at the rocks where they'd both sit at low tide, eating her sister's catch of the day, grilled on the fire, and glazed with a tiny bit of the farmer's jam. The octopus was Mole's favorite, and Miri's too.
There's a worrying implication here that something happened to Miri. And that, It's been a while since I had squid.
Mole used to keep little trinkets in this hole, until the day she reached a little too far. Her uncle always laughs as he retells the story of the proudest fish he caught, the mole.
Hole. That's a good one. I like that you can make Mo peek, like, up and down. It's a cute combination. For calling the lift. Baubles and knickknacks from her uncle's travels. Always did like the word baubles. Great math feel to it. I wish to own as many baubles as possible. This is where the harder spirits are made. Thank you, Valerie, for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it. Nothing Mo can use. Can't make this jump. Not from down here. There we go. There's not anything here, though, so... I suppose I can say I did it. That's pretty nice. Thank you, it's Bunkus, for that brand new sub. I appreciate it. I've been tricked by the call of jumping puzzle. Ah. That doesn't do anything for us either. I see. I see. I thought there was something I could look at from here. Are sea berries a real type of berry? Is that true? I would love to try any kind of berry, any day. I think berries are cool. It was so good when bears invented those. You think so, but they're not good? Well, that's bold of you to say. I'll be the judge of that. Not right now, but maybe someday. Oh, right, it's Tuesday, so all the little names are going to keep popping up on Steam because of maintenance.
The half-rotten wood creaks in hunger, seeking, ready to devour.
Phew. We're good. Can I go down here and just pull this? Yes, I can. Yippee! I'm sure it's totally fine. I'm sure the wood's never going to collapse under us while we're walking on it ever, at any point, at any location. I'm sure it's totally fine. And there's no problems, and we're not going to fall at a pivotal moment. Or ever. It's totally fine. Just take a deep breath.
I can take it, she whispers. I just need to keep moving. It's not my first time doing this.
Easy now, little girl. Why are all my friends coming online at once? Because it's Tuesday, and that's when Steam does maintenance that knocks everyone offline and online.
A few violent coughs, a few eerie apparitions. She has been sent to these places before.
Before. That's, a little bit worrying. There's nothing over here for us. Huh.
She has trained herself to escape. She just has to remember the tune.
I do like the reoccurring theme of memories being associated with, like, little ghostly sea creatures. Is the first one we need? Then we need the long one. Go, we need you. I need to see if there's a way to turn off the Steam overlay while I'm doing a stream so I don't have to keep seeing people be like, oh, look, people are coming online. But also, if I'm not online, I don't get achievements, I find sometimes, so... I want my achievers, my gamer points. There we go. There we go. To all the people saying, why not just set yourself to offline mode? Look who's on invisible. Setting yourself to offline means that, like, sometimes Steam stuff just doesn't update. That's what happened to me in Outer Wilds. There's probably some way to just get it to turn off, though. No, I know it's not ruining the stream, it just annoys me when people point it out. It's you.
I'm okay, she tells herself, but it feels more real than ever.
I do like these little loading screens. See? No problems here.
Someone is shouting. I'm okay, she replies. I'm okay. She lies.
If you click the settings icon in the friends window under notifications, you can turn off show a notification when friends come online or join a game. Hang on, I'm gonna do that then. Give me just a sec. Settings icon in the friends window. Notifications. Friend comes online. Okay. Okay. I also did just notice I got a message from Peregrine saying, "Did you know I'm online?" Yes. Yes, I did. Give me just a sec. Just a moment. And tab back into the game. There we go. Back to it. Oh, I can just climb up this one. There we go.
He is glad that he found her, and he laughs off his worry for now. But unvoiced irritation sticks in his throat. He knows she will downplay it. It is routine now. The arguments they have had on repeat. About her hypocritical ways. How she doesn't wear a mask when she forces others to.
Mo.
How she poisons herself. He settles instead. For just a few words of concern.
Come on, girl.
Be careful, he smiles. Please come back in one piece. And don't forget to see after your sister. She pretends to not hear him.
The wording of "see after your sister" worries me a little bit. It seems less like, oh, make sure your sister's okay, and more go tend to your sister's grave. Less in the sense of, oh, it's bad, and more in the sense of you ought to visit it and pay respects. There we are.
Boan and Beva are cleansed, but the batteries won't last. It's time for Zaphon to do his part.
You have restarted all the air purifiers on Beva, and cleansed the air on Boan as well. Turn to Boan and enter the networks below. Awaken the slumbering giant. How many of the memories did we get here? 10 of 12. We're still missing 2. I want those goodies. Oh, Zaphon is the giant from the beginning that we saw in our home. Let me go down from here. How do we go down from here? Do we not go down from this bit? Did we just like... We gotta go the other way? It doesn't let us jump across here. Or jump down. Okay. As for questions of can you do this or that in this game, I have no idea. This is my first playthrough. My answer is, who knows? Let's find out. Oh, I can jump down here, right. It was a tough day for the old man. going in here maybe just drops us... No, we can go across this. Nope, not all the way. Okay. Interesting. I suppose that's why we got the ladder here. I don't think I checked out, I think there was like one bit down here with like lifts and stuff that I can get around to. It's like over here. This brings the lift down. Nothing here for us. There was like another bit around here. Here we go. No, wait, no, we're behind it. Can I go down there to it? So we've got the bit here. There we go.
Moore thinks of the day that she left Beva. It was bittersweet, like burnt jam, stuck to the pot.
That's 11 out of 12. There's one more what we haven't seen. Where would that be? Do we know how old Mo is? Nope. The implication seems to be young-ish. Saw that? No, nothing's wrong. Mo's arms are perfectly fine. She's healthy. She has no issues with her arms clipping through her body. You must have just gotten a couple of spores up your nose. It's... You know, it's probably not fatal. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. Let's see. No, I've been there. I want to say there's like something involving the crane bit. Like this bit here. Because, like, it's weird that that's just there and doesn't seem to do anything necessarily. Especially because, like, the camera pans over, like, it's like, oh, huh. Weird, there's this thing here, isn't there? I can't, like, jump on it or interact with it. Just got here. Did you miss anything, any important story? Yes, you missed the beginning of the game and everything up to this point. You in fact have missed every single part of the game so far. Can't go back this way. And this lift goes down. Whereabouts? I assume there's nothing under there or anything like that. Tough day for the old man. Have we been down here? Have we been down this bit? Yeah, we have. It's literally where I went a couple minutes ago. Okay. What's this do? Oh, right, it's for the windmill. So we want to go back this ways. Suppose I can always look for missing bits of memory some other time. Don't need to do 100% right now, right away. That's the bridge over thereabouts. Do need to go this way. Well, this way is where we need to go back down. I did just go the long way then, I see. Maybe they would have been protected inside their burrows. Ah, there we go. Found it. One spot I haven't been to yet.
Moore remembers the first time she saw the farmer, singing a song as he lit a candle by this tree. She didn't understand what he meant until later. That things are only gone when they are forgotten.
Well, that's all the memories for Beva. You know, it's good to think back on who we are and where we've come from sometimes. You forgot who you are and where you came from? Well, look for, like, little floating sea animals then, you fool. It's that easy. Just touch a floating starfish. Why haven't you thought of that? Come on. I'm missing this jump. I'm gonna miss it again. And this time I'm gonna get it. Everything is under my control. Where do we go from here? Right, this was... We first came here. We climbed up this way. So then we came down here. It would be... down here. So we do have to be down here. But not this bit. It's like, what, here? I thought I would be lost for a lot longer, but hey, here we go. Let's leave the critters be. Things are looking a-okay for right now. Let's, okay, too high up. There we go. Go back home and see how the giant's doing. I love our weird flesh boat. Chapter 1, Zaphon. Part 3, Zaphon's Engine. I love how damp and ploppy everything sounds in this game. Real drippy, salivating type of game. Mo can't move on just yet. In more ways than one. I'm gonna say that every time, I think. Where'd we get down from again? I think the one complaint I have about this game at the moment is that, like, because of how intricate all the backgrounds in this game are, sometimes it's a little hard to tell, like, what bits you can and can't, like, drop down or jump up to. And, like, for a lot of them, there's, like, this little bit of, like, overhanging light that indicates that, oh, this is a platform you can jump to, this is one you can hang on to, and, like, that's good, they clearly thought of that, but, like, for some of the platforms, that's just, like not a thing. For some platforms that you're expected to, like, jump up and jump down, it's like, there is none of that.
With the spores gone, the air is allowed back in, and so is she.
Okay, in we go! Oh, don't call it that, Wizard Jim, come on now. Not what it is! It's the same observations as it was last time. Like Mo, these bottled messages never left these islands. Off we go this way. You sure you want to go below? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is almost certainly seagull shit. Lots of seagulls.
When they gave her the Omni-Switch, they honored and bound her, the human they chose as their apprentice, now tasked to save them all.
The air is breathable again, but you can't leave before Zaphon's awake. Okay, so I guess the job was given to her by the Giants, then? Is the implication here? Which is interesting. I'd assumed that would have been given to her by, like, a previous human what was doing this. Also, we got memories in here now. Let's be on the lookout for that. Down we go. Go to Zaphon. Anything over here? Nope. Yeah, game's got really good sound. Anything over here? Nope. Yeah, one of the main mechanics of the Omni key is that, like, you can hold it out and it'll give you a direction of, like, where you gotta go for your objective. They brought that up at, like, the beginning of the game. When you first picked it back up. What's in this hole? I can't go in this hole. It does not let me drop down into the hole. Try as I may. I can shimmy, though. Shimmying's not so bad.
Wake up, bro!
Empty. Somewhere deep in this labyrinth, the power lines are cut.
Uh-oh. Well, that's no good. I know they're called chambers because that's just, like, a word you can use to describe, like, rooms in an area, but I do, like, specifically like the word chamber here because it feels very evocative of, like, a heart. Which is, I feel like, part of what they were going for here with all this meat. This vein leads to the heart okay, yeah, there we go, the heart chamber. Okay.
Power should flow through this capacitor, but it's not finding its way here.
Find and close the 2 interruptions in the current. Holly, you and your called. Listen, I'm just saying. I've got a power. I've got ability. What's up here? Anything in particular? I'm the world's only psychic gamer. But my power only applies to video games instead of, like, you know, anything that matters. Ah, here's one.
The brothers may be old, but they are not immortal. And neither are you. What will be left of you when you're gone? Only dust and crumbling bones.
Mo's understandably got a lot in her mind and her shoulders. Way down on a person. You know, especially when the entire fate of, like, the world they live in kind of depends on it. Let's go down this way. The door's closed. This is a real mystery flesh pit kind of place. I mean, I guess it's not that much of a mystery. Well, I mean, some of it is, but she's lived here for a while. I suppose some of this isn't new to her. Wait, is mystery flesh pit a thing? Is that like an unknown thing? I've never heard of this.
What do you think will happen when you leave? Who will take your place? You are staying right here. On these forsaken rocks you call a home.
Sci-fi horror thing. Can't for it on Tumblr. Interesting. Y'all are getting mad at the narrator when I'm like 90% sure this is just Mo's internal dialogue here. Like, these are her memories we're getting.
The fuses blew out. Of course.
Even in the meat future, we gotta deal with shitty fuse boxes. Ain't that just the way? Is this doing anything? Is this doing anything for us? Mostly just kind of... Maybe I have to push it all the way to the other bit? Maybe it's this? Oh, yeah, it looks like it links up here. Okay. There we go. And now the doors are open. I forgot what doors were called, and I almost just said the hole's open. Which, I mean, I guess it's technically not wrong, but, you know, could be worded a little more succinctly. This is a hole type game, though, if you think about it. Hello, let me up, please. Let me up, please. Thank you. Anything over here? How did the bird poop get all the way down here? Oh, the stuff down here isn't bird poop, I don't think. I'm pretty sure this stuff is just, like, meat rot. It's just meat pulp. What is that? Meat sludge. Mucus. Beal. Sinew. I'm pronouncing all these wrong to make people mad at me. Is it working? Is it working? Is it working? Are you mad yet? Plasma. Race. Oh, you are going to be so mad about it. Okay, then I can only really push it this way. Can I drop down here? Yes. It's so awesome how I've made you all so steaming mad in 2 easy steps. With 2 easy tricks. That's my ability. My other ability is making the heart start pumping again. It also looks a little bit like a cuttlefish, which I'm into. Ah, but now I'm stuck in here. I gotta go the long ways around. Right? Yeah, I do. simply moved it slightly to the side, and then... There we go. Yeah, Nautilus, that's the word for the type of critter I was thinking of. I'm always bad at remembering the names of sea critters as much as I like them. Y'all ever just think about shellfish? Clam. Mussel. Oyster. All that stuff. These guys are cool. If you could make friends with one, would you? That's the kind of stuff that troubles me every day. I mean, also the transphobia, but...
A death sentence. That's what every plant brought down here will find. Things don't flower this deep underground. They wither. You can feel it yourself, can't you?
Well, that's all the memories here. Crabs are cool. I will never become one. I'm a Virgo because I was born from September. Still nothing up here. It is almost my birthday month, yeah. My birthday's in, like, what? A month and 11 days? The capacitor is now rerouting the power to the cardiac chamber. This vein leads to the heart chamber. And then, yeah, a week after my birthday, I get the Outer Wilds DLC as my birthday gift. I think I've told this story before, but for years, I didn't realize that Earth, Wind, and Fire made a song about September 21st, and every time people were just like, oh, do you remember the 21st night to me, I was just like, oh, you're just making a joke about my birthday, I see. And then people I didn't know started doing it, and I was like, what? What?
Wake up, bro!
There we go.
Takes a deep breath and exhales in relief. She saved Zaphon from a suffocating slumber, and Beva and Born from a poisonous death.
Zaphon is now powering the veil over these islands again. Visit Hema and awaken Virgo as well. Hey, bud. Man, it's stomping away here. Well, good luck with that. I gotta go make sure your brothers are okay. Is he trapped here until eternity? Oh, no, 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 no. Someday he's gonna rot away and decay like the rest of us. Again, at the beginning, the way that, like, the brothers were described, it was kind of implied that, like, these things are more machine than like, living sapient thing. They're just, you know, they're a meat-based cog in the machine. Maybe that's how Mo
Saphan
feels.
can't keep this up for long. Not without his brothers.
Zaphon is driving the engine again. But he is alone. That's why we're here, hopefully. Yeah, we don't know necessarily who it is that picked Mo. Let's return to the surface. All we know is that Mo was chosen. And that she has a job to do. A very important one. Anything new in here? Nope. The crustaceans are just fine. A glimpse of the other islands, not far from here. Mo is a very good name. I like it a lot. Suppose we ought not to linger. Hey, buddy. Hey, whale. Doing all right there? Seagulls sound like they're having a great time. Hooting and hollering for joy.
A thought is pricking Moore's mind. Check on your sister, her uncle said. Despite the coming fight, she can already see. The coming fight they always have. Moore will have to go home. Not just for Brother Bagon, but her sister, Miri, too.
See after your sister. Make sure Miri is protecting herself. Alright, so sister is still alive from the sound of it. That's good. Time to leave the island. Not dead, just not on good terms. Which, you know, also bad, just a different sort of bad. The names are pronounced differently from American English because this was a game made in Europe.
The foulness in the air kept Mo from being able to pinpoint the smell. But it's clear now that she has an extra passenger, a hidden creature, smelling of rotting prey and wet fur.
Oh? Buddy?
Mo stares at the creature, assessing its glare. She won't start a fight. She has no time to nurse an injury. It's not even doing anything. It's just sitting around.
Buddy. Phenomenal guy.
Miri agreed to stay back home whenever Mo needed to go below. But more and more frequently, the only thing left at home are fights. Miri fails to grasp the importance of Mo's work. Who else could do the things her sister has to do? Instead of valuing Mo's sacrifice, Miri is just being a burden.
Yeah, the narrator is extremely Mo's internal dialogue. That is absolutely her thoughts. Chapter 2. Bergon. Part 1. The Island of Hema. I wonder if the little wet Dougie will come with us. The Suggy Dougie. Oh, can't move on just yet. How long have I been going for? About 2 hours? I reckon I should probably get up and have myself a bit of a stretch. So I'm going to flip on over to the BRB screen. Get a bit of music up. And we'll be back. Actually, no, I guess there is background music playing, isn't there? I'll just leave that going then. Enjoy the ambiance. I'm going to have a stretch. Stuff like that. Get myself more water to drink. And I'll be back real soon. Hey folks, I got myself a little bowl of ice cream, had a bit of a walk around the house, looked outside, went to go see if I could see any birds. Suppose it's maybe a little bit too late for birds to be hopping around, super active as it were. Got myself a little bit of ice cream. I think I already mentioned that actually. To go see if the cat was upstairs, but I think she's having a nap downstairs somewhere. What's everyone doing? Y'all enjoying the stream? Y'all enjoying the game? What flavor of ice cream? It's vanilla with a bit of caramel in it. You think access to therapy is better in the immediate future? Well, considering how it sounds like the spores have killed off the majority of people that stayed in this area, no. In fact, I reckon it's probably a lot harder. Quite frankly. I think the time that Mo would need to try and sit down and work through her issues is a little bit at a premium, considering how the four big guys, the four huge dudes that help keep everyone from dying, are kind of asleep at the wheel. Like, she's the only one what can wake them up. Which, you know, is part of why she's feeling the way she is. She feels trapped, frustrated. She can't believe she has to wake up and do this damn job again, and then someday it's all gonna be for nothing, because they're all gonna rot away and die, and she is too. And yet, you know, she's mad that it seems like the people around her don't, in her eyes, appreciate, like, the horrible, horrible burden that she's gotta carry. It's interesting. I've never had cotton candy ice cream before, and I don't think I want to. That doesn't sound like a flavor I'd really like in an ice cream. Also, I thought cotton candy was just like sugar water, basically. I thought that was just the taste of it, so I guess I don't really know what that would taste like as an ice cream. Oh, did you hear about the cotton candy mac and cheese? That's a thing you can get in Canada. That's a thing they're selling in, like, stores in Canada now. You can get the flavor booster packet for your Kraft dinner, your Kraft mac and cheese, and then you sprinkle it on, and then it makes it taste like cotton candy, apparently. To all the people asking why, I'm almost certain the reason why is so that people will go, oh my god, that's disgusting, what the fuck is this? And, like, Google it, and then, like, go on their website and look at their product and be like, man, I can't believe they're selling this, that's weird, that's dumb, I want to buy this with my irony dollars, or they'll go on the website and see it and be like, oh, that's weird, that's gross, but they have other flavors that seem reasonable, and then they'll buy those ones. It's outrage marketing, yeah. Your just as a joke dollars are still normal dollars to the company. Hey, Puzz, I sure am talking about that. Oh, it haunts me too, don't you worry. KD did essential oils for April Fools? What? What? They did what, sign? What? I didn't know about that one. Holy shit. They made a fake ad for Kraft Dinner Essential Oil. Awesome. Awesome. Get your mac and cheese oils today. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm glad that the Kraft Foods Corporation is the only corporation brave enough to answer the question that's been on all of our minds for so long. What if macaroni cheese was a pyramid scheme? I guess now we know. Multi-level macaroni. My high school bully sends me a Facebook friend request because she really wants me to sell me Kraft mac and cheese. I could see that being real, and that scares me a lot. Every day, Twitch tries to get you to summon a skull, but you're saving up. But what if you summoned a skull, though? What if you had a fun-loving skull as your new companion forever? I'm gonna get started soon. I'm just finishing my bowl of ice cream. Started again soon, rather. We've already started the game, but taking a bit of a treat break. I've thought about making some of the other rewards a bit cheaper, but I kind of want to keep the skull where it is because I love the idea of, like, people going, oh, well, I'm saving up for something else, but the idea of a skull is too tempting. I haven't even set it up to do anything yet, like, on the stream side. I want to, like, see if I can set it up to have, like, a thing pop up on screen and be like, skull! I'd have to figure out how to set up that integration. Thank you, Cappy Orb. And Weed Homer 69. Enjoy your new skulls. You own a skull ornament the size of your own actual torso IRL? Oh my god? I'm so jealous of you. I'm like obscenely jealous of you right now. I have no skull other than the one in my own goddamn head. And, I mean, I'm okay with that right now, I suppose. There's room in my heart for other skulls, but, you know, I don't need them right now. Not yet. What do you say we get back to it? I'm gonna blow my nose first. Hang on just a sec. There we go. I blew my nose. What do you say, maybe another hour or two? I am, unfortunately, feeling a little more tired than I thought I was going to be today, but I'm liking this game. I want to play more. Hey, Rudd. Hope you're doing well, even in spite of the thunderstorm. It's getting a little darker in my area, clouds-wise. Wonder if it's going to rain here soon. Plumpkins! I love plumpkins. Very fond memories of growing pumpkins at my grandma's house.
Miri has been diligently growing crops ever since Mo could remember. No blight could take her down. She'd always start anew. There would be lines each month for the fresh harvest.
I can't really do it in real life right now just because of like space concerns and also the fact that I'm going to be moving soonish, but at the very least I can live vicariously through Minecraft growing pumpkins there. I love plumpkins. Miri's primitive gardening tools. Not moving soon, but I'd like to.
Mo can hear the silence under the island's crust. Machines aching, begging her to fix them.
You know, like, you can plan to do stuff like this all you like, but at the end of the day, like, we are still in the midst of a global pandemic. That does make things harder. Gotta be mindful of that, you know? One of these days, though. Things abandoned by the people who fled these islands. Yeah, it sure seems like a lot of her family is farmers and gardeners and the like. But she sure did try to grow. She sure did try to grow plants on her own, didn't she? Is there something down here? I don't remember. Nah, nothing really here. I do really like the music here. Game's got really good music so far. Let's see what's over here. Some of Miri's potted projects. Two towers in this place. Wonder how many other chapters we'll be able to finish up before we wrap up for the night. You tried to take care of succulents and the leaves crystallized. Huh. Never heard of that happening before. Wild.
Mo had always found small spots comforting. Young Mo would squeeze herself into little caves
Oh.
and find their hidden secrets. Few others are interested in such mundane mysteries.
I do like this recurring theme of, like, Mo, you know, as a child, having these, like, fascinations with things that a lot of people just, like, ignored or didn't have any strong feelings about. That's neat. Now she's just about the only one who can deal with stuff like this. Chicken? Chicken? Chicken?
Which one are you? Polo? Rudy? Maybe Juno? Miri named every chicken, but they all look the same to Mo.
Chicken. 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 I wish there was a way to bend down and pet the little guy. Very cute. Nobody's living here anymore. I do really like chickens. Chicken! The hens should be inside. Their tiny lungs stand no chance against the spores. Oh god, that's true, yeah.
Does the world have to end for you to come and visit me? Miri jokes at her younger sister, her sarcasm masking her disappointment.
Oh.
Miri tries to reach through and speaks earnestly. It's nice to see you, Mo. I missed you. And she asks Mo to come in for stew. But as if unjustly charged for a crime, Mo defends herself, pushing Miri away. I only came to make sure that you're doing okay. Miri nods. She spent all morning trying to bring her animals inside. She reaches out once more to Mo. I can help you. I'll get ready, and I'll come too. No, Mo cuts her off. I'm quicker without you tagging along. I got this. You take care of your chickens. They used to be our chickens. Miri snaps in frustration. You used to care. What even am I to you? For Mo, it's just another confrontation on the island's surface. Another angry outburst from her irate sister, making Mo long for the calm and dark below. But for Miri, it is one more ill-fated attempt to get her sister back. If you leave now, I won't be here when you get back. I mean it this time.
Only silence between sisters. Always a bad habit of pushing people away, it looks like.
That one is Fridolin, Mo recalls. The one that runs away.
Miri's experiments. Sounds a little familiar, doesn't it? morbid curios. These are really good chickens, yeah. I got an achievement for that called the one that runs away. What's the description for that? Got him back to the house. There we go.
Fridolin will escape again, but he just needs his own space. Mo can sympathize with that.
Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it.
Miri prefers her tea dark and bitter, to wake her in the early hours. Mo would much rather sleep in and stuff herself with the sugary walnut cookies.
I think Mo cares, like, very deeply about her family. She's just... maybe understandably, given everything she's dealing with, has a very hard time showing it, and also wants to try and keep people at a distance so they don't have to, like, be burdened by her.
Mo and Miri had a system for the beds, but now, Miri always sleeps in the top bunk.
Oh. Nice, 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 nice.
Mo remembers watching the stars streak across the sky, Miri's face lit by the moonlight, full of wonder, both wrapped up warm in their duvets, their shared silence saying everything they needed. Miri retrained herself to play the cello after the fungus ate her arm. Mo never found the right moment to say how impressed she was.
Like, I feel like it really says something, the fact that, like, the bulk of the memories on this island have just been in this house. She has a lot she wants to say about the people she cares about, but she doesn't know when or how to say it when she's also got to deal with, like, you know, the giants and everything that entails. The weight of it all.
Mo hated the rust bucket of a bath, but it was still preferable to cutting your feet on the rocky beach again.
Only silence between sisters. Time to go. I wonder if her sister really is gonna leave. maybe this is goodbye for them.
I won't be here when you come back. I'll leave you on this forsaken piece of rock. How many times has Miri threatened to disappear, not once going through with her word? She always comes around in the end.
But what if she doesn't this time?
For a moment, Moore regrets not going back to get her mask, but she's never been one for moving backwards. Even in this vision, conjured by the fungus in her lungs, the way out is forward.
I feel like going back in this instance would be, you know, a pretty good move though, Mo. These clams are full of butter. Only 2 this time. Fish-looking one, and then the tapeworm-looking one. Thought I said there were clowns full of butter? That's just what clowns are. What's pushing this dude? Oh, I see. We have to use the reflection in the water. That's clever. That's cute. So this is the way back, so we gotta go back and get that other one. Need it for here too. Okay. The sound of this shell getting pushed almost sounds like a scream. Like listen for when it first starts up. It doesn't that sound like a very distant, very muffled scream? I wonder if that's intentional. Smile. Cathador, I was literally thinking about
A tangible human skull.
when I was hearing that sound.
Most residents of the islands are haunted by an intangible fungus that invades the lungs and the mind, but this portion of the island, its butter clams, are haunted by a very tangible human skull that resides inside of this shellfish.
I mean, what is a boat if not a lawnmower of the sea, if you think about it? Maybe if you don't think about it, I'm not sure. Oh, the music boxes appear in the hallucinations because Mo says she's trained herself to snap out of them. Why they're music boxes specifically? I don't know. I guess maybe it's like a mnemonic related to sound. Clouds here are very pretty. Maybe it's like a song from her youth or something. Maybe it's related to an actual music box.
The lighthouse that once brought travelers home, trade to these islands, and customers to the tavern, now stands still.
Chapter 3. Bergon. Part 2. The Island of Luza. Little man is enjoying that fish. Is this a long game? It's not super long. I've heard it's between like 5 to 7 hours, something like that. Probably take me 2 streams just because I don't think I'm going to go super long today. 2 air purifiers. And 8 memories. Mo can't move on just yet. In these games, the memories are always nursery rhymes and music boxes and never cartoon openings. I don't think they had cartoons. All the cartoons got processed into meat instead. That's what's gonna happen to Bug Bunny one day. And Yogi Bear. So enjoy it while you can. Before it becomes tubby custard. That said, the idea of someone like breaking out of a fungal hallucination because they thought about Buck Bumble is like deeply, deeply funny. Just imagine you're in the hospital on what people allege to be your deathbed, and it's like, oh, the doctors are like, well, if they stay in this any sooner, it's gonna be like complete and total, like, you know, brain death and then gradual cell death and all that, and that's bad. And then like everyone is tearful and very sad, and then one of your best friends walks in. They're just like, I know what they would have wanted. They told me long ago that they knew someday this would help them. And they take out a little tape recorder. I've decided a tape recorder is the funniest one here, because the idea of someone recording Buck Bumble theme song onto a tape makes me want to die from laughing. And, you know, they put it on the little countertop, and they press play, and they have a very sad, forlorn smile, and then all you hear is,
What about now? It's time to rock with the Biggity Buck Bumble.
and instantly you shoot up from your coma and start singing along. God. I feel like there was like a conclusion to that sentence that I wanted to specify, but no, that's good enough. What? The trees here.
Before she left, The Lightkeeper's wife loved to paint. Mo always admired her skill. Her things were left behind in haste, and he never touched them since.
Two of them. Thank you, Roxas, for the 14-month resub.
14, oh yeah.
Can full of ashes and smoked cigarettes.
Mo can see Hema from here. She wonders if the lights are on in their tiny house.
Most of the time nowadays when I think of Buck Bumble, I think about the one that was made for was it Party 2012 or was it Funny Rave? And it was like the Facebook of pirates, and it was just, ahoy in a vast, it be time to sail with the biggity Buck Bumble. Yar, it be time to sail with the biggity Buck Bumble. Over and over again. Is Buck Bumble a Canadian thing? No, I don't believe it is, no. It's an N64 game, and I don't think they did Canada exclusive ones for those. I don't think, at least. Some stuff here. Handmade pottery. Yar har har, it'd be time to sail. With the biggity Buck Bumble.
The gate to the lighthouse. As long as Mo can remember, the Lightkeeper was always on duty, saving sailors from the sharp rocks surrounding these islands. But since the Great Exodus, he has been drowning, touching glasses with whatever phantoms are left at that watering hole.
That's a very quaint way of putting that. Were there Canada-exclusive N64 titties? Yeah, and I got them right here. I just slapped my chest really hard. That hurt a little. Do you ever do something and instantly regret it? The gate's locked tight, by the way. I simply have no regrets. Yeah, Rudd, they made this level specifically for you, and I'm so glad you made it here to see it. I mean, this whole game's about islands and boating, so I figured you might get a kick out of it, but turns out this bit especially is for Rudd. Electricity stolen from the networks below. Thank you, Pyra, for the 9 months of support. I really appreciate that. Taking a break from writing music? Hell yeah. Hope that's been going well for you, bud. Oh, I love that sound and animation. It's so good. This game's got really good sounds and animations. Someone described it as, like, playing a cartoon. I don't remember where I saw that, but I saw that somewhere. Which is... It's an interesting way of wording that. I don't know if I necessarily agree with it completely, but... like, I get what they meant by it.
A steep slope awaits inside the cave. Its ground was a friendly acquaintance to many drunk patrons.
Now this bit's about an old abandoned tavern, and this one was made for me. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. Seaberry wine from her uncle's factory. The pickles were popular with visitors. I'm always a sucker for stories about, like, very lived-in places for people to, like, come together and, you know, be merry. Community. Care, joy, things like that. You know, like, the question of what happens to those spaces when they're not used anymore, stuff like that. It's neat. I'm getting a fun feeling from this place. And there we go.
When Hema's air is cleansed, and Miri has come to her senses, Mo will have some stew.
Oh, I'm glad that she's resolved. She's gonna, at least in her weird, emotionally constipated way, she's gonna try and bury the hatchet with her sister. I like the resolve in that, too. Also, yeah, I am also a sucker for, like, when nature, like, reclaims and grows over stuff. That's always fun to me. Oh, it's a boat! That's really charming. Yeah, other child, this game is extremely pretty. All of the animations have such good, like, personality and weight to them. Like, look at this flourish she does when she pulls out her Omni key. It's so good. Books about music, history, and foreign shores. Love this dragon boat.
She remembers playing with his son, how they would swim between the rocks, how his wife would bring them inside and warm them up with a bowl of soup, and her smile. More wonders if he remembers too.
Yeah, the Hyper Light Drifter is another comparison that comes to mind. It's like two games that, like, evoke pretty similar feelings by going in very, very different directions in terms of, like, you know, presentation and, like, game design. It's interesting.
Only a ghostly murmur from under his mask, and a ghastly stench. A key, glimmering in his satchel.
Maybe there's another way to do this that isn't stealing. A memory.
It was their little hideout, for Mo and the Lightkeeper's boy, secretly nibbling at the reserves, blaming it on the mice.
Well, now the mice are having a field day, aren't they? Look at all these sausages stuffed inside the suit of armor. That's cute. That's charming. Historically accurate costumes. Costumes. Antique armor. A family heirloom.
A pungent, bitter, earthy scent. The little remaining proof of the cows that once roamed the islands.
Or cows. I like this little, like, portrait on this, like, support column here that's, like, the trees and, like, something hovering above it. It makes me think of those, like, X-Files I Want to Believe memes, but, like, I guess in this world. Cows are a great type of animal. Maybe we do just have to steal. We took the island's master key. I'll come and bring it back later, I promise. I hope I can do that at least. Thank you, Clam Garden, for the resub.
2 and subscriber.
Thank you for subscribing! I appreciate it. Sometimes a bit of stealing is okay. Sometimes it's fine to steal, and sometimes it's good to steal. I hope this is one of those cases. Right, we already did hereabouts. Let's go get that other tower. It's okay, he's drunk, morally obligated to take his keys. They're not car keys, though! They're like keys for getting into his house! He needs those! He needs those to go home! Oh no! Man's lost literally everything, you know? His neighbors, his wife, his child, apparently. His tavern, his safety. Now he's lost his keys. What does he have left to lose? His booze, I guess. In some sense, maybe we ought to take that away, although even then I'd feel pretty bad about it. He does still have the pickles, that's true. I want to see if there's anything down here. I never did check the down here bays. Ah, just the bridge. This was once a bridge. Yeah, I do like the little bit of like your arms just kind of zooping back into your poncho. It's cute. The Lighthouse. I really like this, like, these, like, columnar rocks. Columnar? In the shape of columns. It's good rocks. I've always been a fan of rock formations like that. Columbo basalt. That's it.
Hello, ma'am. My name is Lieutenant Colombo. I'm a formation of rocks that you can find by the seashore.
Amarox love Holly Turns.
Thank you, Kevlock93, for the 13-month resub. Thank you very much. That's a long time. I appreciate it. What even causes columnar basalt? I've got no idea. I don't know very much about geology, other than I think rocks are fucking cool. Rudd causes it. Whoa. broken electrical devices. Hey, come back.
A hole in the floor, too big for one man to fill alone. A gaping maw, slowly devouring both man and Lighthouse. And still, he stubbornly refuses to accept anyone's help.
Sounds a little like someone we know. Sounds a little bit like someone we know, doesn't it, Mo? It's very easy to observe the situations of others, and sometimes very hard to grapple with your own. That's done something. It sounds like farting. Is that good? I think it might be good. Skillful drawings and paintings.
Columbo voice, just one more thing, Miss Holly. I saw you steal those keys. I'm gonna have to send you to the Columbo dimension.
No. I seen his movies. I'm fine. You can't pull the Columbo dimension on me. I'm the one who caused that to be brought into being. I can unmake it as easily as I made it. You hold no power here. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Okay, so you can't fall across that ways. Man, I gotta watch some more Columbo soon. Ooh, I've been hungry for it. I've also had a hankering to watch, Star Trek. I want to watch TNG and Deep Space Nine, but I don't have like a Netflix or anything like that, or what have you. I wouldn't know where else to find them. And I know Mira's been going through Deep Space Nine over like, on her Discord. But like they're like a couple of seasons in, and like I tune in sometimes. But it's like, this is very fun. I want to watch this from the start though. Wait, have I got to... Or maybe I've just got to ride these up, and that's what I'm supposed to do, is like I got to jumps on them. Maybe I gotta like... No, I can't do that because it starts moving before I can get on it. Puzzle. Oh, wait, no. I think I know what to do. I get it. I just have to push this out of the way now. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Other way. Other way. Other way. Do it the other way. Whee! Now we flippy switch. Now we flippy chicken. I've been obsessed lately with every time I like cook or prepare chicken, and you know, when you tend to cook things, you need to like flip them at some point. That's how cooking tends to go, just so you get it cooked evenly. Every time I do it with chicken specifically, I've been obsessed with going, okay, and now I flippy chicken. Now I flippy chicken. I don't know why. I don't know why I do this. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I have to do. There's... So this bit here. Huh. Huh. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe I want to, like... Well, I can't very well get on the other side of it now because it's... Now I check up? Now I check up? Still can't float past that bit because of that bit of metal there. We gotta go up a ways. Now I can't jump across it at all because of the other one being up. Could I, like, from here do this? No, that just brings us here. Oh, I can try. No, I can't clip through that. Huh? I'm stuck. We're gonna hit the reload button. It wouldn't be a Holly stream if I didn't end up doing something like that, would it? Alright, back in we go. I controlled it, there we go. Been a while since it's disconnected like that. I thought maybe it had learned... Yeah, this isn't too far back, so it's not like that big of a deal. It's just kind of like, oh, oops. Whoopie daisy. Can I say something funny about the trees? No, there's nothing funny about trees. Trees are cool. Oh, I just noticed these little lizards on the rocks. Hey, buddies. I hope they're just resting and not, like, dead.
There's nothing funny about trees. Happy Arbor Day, everyone.
Can I say something funny about the wonderful bird, the penguin? You ever seen a penguin, like, knock another penguin into the water? You ever seen Pushy Penguin? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. If you're not laughing right now, what's the matter?
A hole in the floor, too big for one man to fill alone. A gaping maw, slowly devouring both man and Lighthouse. And still, he stubbornly refuses to accept anyone's help.
I think I know what I have to do here. Although, actually, maybe that's not it. Or maybe, think I know what I have to do. I think I know what I have to do. I think I have an idea, and it's what I wanted to try before I soft-locked myself. Also, I keep looking at this painting here, and I keep thinking it's Jigsaw. It's not Jigsaw. It's just like a person holding a thing. It's not Jigsaw.
Hi, detective. Oh, we gonna play a fucking game. I'm gonna show you all about my new game. Okay.
Now we leave it there. And then we flippy switch. And then it'll like get stuck up there like plunk. Yeah, and then we do up here, and then yeah, then we can just jump across like this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this game is very reminiscent in a lot of ways of Nausicaa, which I really like.
A barbed nostalgia sharply tugs at Moore's heart. I forgot how much I missed the sky and stars.
Oh. And the little bee drawing. This is a really good room, yeah. Nausicaa, I think, is my favorite Studio Ghibli movie, and I read a decent chunk of the comic version of that story, and I really liked it. I really want to finish it someday. It goes in some fairly different directions from the movie, and I mean that in a good way. It's really good. It's really compelling. Oh, I thought I could jump through and grind rail down the cables. Oh no. Oh no.
His wife wouldn't risk losing the boy to the blight, but he decided to remain this island's lightkeeper, unable to bear losing what purpose he thought he had. So they set sail without a father.
Poor guy. Nothing helpful. The kid is no use for this suit where he is now. The implication seems to be that things are maybe better in this other place that people have evacuated to. That's interesting. There was something in that crab trap, it looks like. The way is open. Return to Hema. Enter the networks below to awaken. guess we should probably check under the lighthouse to see where that crab trap went. Thank you, Emily MC2 for the 15-month resub. Oh, I just did. I'll go see if I can give him his keys back. That's a good idea. I certainly don't need him no more. Whee! I've also got to look for that last memory anyways, so... Music stopped. Ah, there we go!
A gentle vertigo crawls over Moore's body, the satisfying tingle of light danger. One of her favorite sensations.
I used to not understand what people meant by that until I rode a roller coaster for the first time. And now I get it. I do kind of miss roller coasters. The roller coaster is a fun thing to go on. It feels so awesome to be screaming so fast in my tiny metal box. It's feeling awesome to me. See the movie The Lighthouse with Wilhelm Dafoe in it. I don't know why calling Willem Dafoe Wilhelm Dafoe is as funny as it is to me, but it is funny to me. I've heard a lot of good things about the movie, and I do want to see it. I've had several friends just be like, listen, literally any time, you just let me know, we're gonna fucking watch this movie. And so I just gotta take them up on it. Opposite of Ellen DeGeneres! Yeah! Alright, let's see if we can give the old man his keys back. Hey, what do you know? The key is back in his satchel. We can pick his pocket again. I'm glad it lets you do that. I'm glad it lets you do that. Was that an achievement? Did that give us an achievement? Let me check. No, the achievement that we got is for all the memories here, and that was a little bit ago. It's very nice that it lets you do that, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Red. I hope you have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you enjoyed a nice lighthouse guide. Willem Dafoe legitimately made you cry as a child who had to leave Spider-Man 1 crying because his Green Goblin scared 4-year-old you? I'm sorry to hear that.
Green Goblin. The Green Goblin. 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 Green Goblin.
What is wrong with me? It's raining outside in real life where I live. Just noticed.
Gob Greenland.
Gob Greenland.
Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it.
Mo takes in a final breath of Leusa's air.
Leusa, that's how you
Much better. She congratulates herself. Now your chickens can come back out, sister.
I have a bad feeling about whether or not the sister's gonna still be there. We got an achievement called No Thief. Leave the stolen key with its owner. There you go. Thank you, other child, for the 5 gift subs. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it. Her buddy is back.
She does not expect gratitude from her sister, or an apology, but Mo does expect to be welcomed home.
Cute little thing.
Now that the air is safe to breathe again, Miri must have calmed down and gone to make sure that the stew is still warm. Food is always her way of apologizing.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Part 3. Burgun's Engine. Plop. I'm sure it's all fine, right? Right? The pumpkins did look a little different. But I'm sure that's just oxidation. Nope, we can't go there yet. The stew can wait. The stew can wait. We've got a giant to wake up. Is the suspense getting to y'all? Because it's getting to me too. Oh dear.
Bergun's muscles soon will power these engines again. It is his duty, and his duty alone, to keep the veil over Hema strong. More will make sure he honors it.
Find a way to reawaken him to power the veil. You just got here, so you don't know what there is to be suspenseful about. Last time we got here, our character Mo got into a fight with her sister, and her sister said, "You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna be here when you get back." And then Mo was like, "Oh no, it'll be fine." She always just says that. She's surely not gonna have gone this time because she's never done it before. But I'm pretty sure she's gone. I'm pretty sure she left. Call it a hunch. Come on, yeah. Wake up, bro. Come on. Can't reach it. Can't reach it, it's too far. Gotta keep going for now. Hey, bud. You look like you've seen better days. You look like you've seen better days. What's down here?
All the minutes you have squandered and misused for sentimental distractions. How will you make up for everything you have wasted?
Time seems like something Mo's always struggling with. Thank you, Beanie Boy Beef, for the 6-month resub.
The mute system.
I appreciate it. And thank you, Duke, for the 16 months. Duke!
16, that's like 15 but more.
That's technically true. Thank you very much. I hope you had yourself a wonderful day today. Guess the breaker's out for this one, too. Reroute emergency power to the cardiac chamber. There is no power. Well, off we go. Why is everything made of meat? It just is. You ever go to the mountains and ask why it's all made of rocks? There we go. His brothers are still inactive. This vein leads to the heart chamber. Got 3 energy cards to the capacitor. Let's start down here, why don't we?
Dead things in frames. A petty attempt at preserving beauty. How can you occupy yourself with that? With the lives depending on you?
Wonder if all the crabs and the fish that were all hung up around her home were things that she put there, rather than things that her uncle put there, which I assumed at first. Wouldn't that be interesting? There's another one down there. Oh. Let's see what's over here first. This away yet. Yeah, maybe they're Moe's sisters. That's possible. Miri might have put them there. This is a ladder. Confused about what that was in the foreground of everything. Big place. Very big place. Little scary. What's over here? Closed door. You know how it is when you're trudging through the meat labyrinths again. It's probably the last memory, so we might as well crawl in here. Oh. Huh. Ah, there we go. Well, that's one. What's this do? Another one of these puzzles. Don't touch that thing. Thing, not touched. We did it. We were just up. Yeah, we were up here already. This opens up a door, I think. Is there something else in here that I missed? I'm not sure. Let me check again. It's just kind of the way we came, isn't it? I suppose we went up the ladder, didn't we? I'm a little lost, but I reckon that's the point. Is to get caught up in the giant meat labyrinth. Two more. Went down this way already, didn't we? Dark. Oh, you can shimmy across this, huh? I just noticed there's lightning happening outside my house. That's awesome. I don't like lightning very much. I like the rain, though. Sometimes you gotta take one with the other, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't knock my power out or nothing. I like to finish where I want to instead of finish where the weather tells me to. 1, 2, 3, go. Sound of thunder always comforted you? It always did the opposite for me. But I know a lot of people who find it a comforting sound. Not me, though. Push it back. Yeah, Warframe's another very meaty sci-fi, isn't it? this one. Maybe that was one that we already came out of? Because there's the bit up here. And there's that bit over there that I have to get to somehow. Do it from here? This is closed. And this presumably just leads us back to the start, right? Yes, it does. And this is... Oh, right, this is the downways bit that I kept thinking of. It's really just to get back from this part. Okay. Down, it says. Okay, we go down then. This way. But this way is closed. How to open this? Oh. I'll open it. How do you get there? Let's see. Try the last one. And this bit here, looking over here. And it goes down and swoops around. It just goes into the wall there. Let's see, leading down here. Ah, there we go. That's how you do it. I was looking away from chat because I was trying to go through a maze. Why are people talking about Frogger now? What happened? You asked when I was going to play Frogger 2 on stream? Never? I don't have that game. There's probably a goodie over here. That turns it off, so that's bad. Mega Man is not entirely meat-free. Dr. Light's there, and Dr. Wowie, and Dr. Cossack? In one of them? That's meat. They're meat. And who could forget the famous robot master Meat Man? Meat Man, Meat Man. What's over here? Ah, the memory. Here we go. I'm almost certain there's high fantasy meat dungeons out there for you. And if there aren't, then be the change you want to see in the world, you know? Actually, if you want high fantasy meat, go play Path of Exile. That's a very meat type of game. Path of Exile is the meat fantasy. Path of Exile has so much goddamn meat in it.
You are beyond these tools now, so primitive and human. You are the bearer of the Omni Switch. But deep down, you know and understand. You are far from worthy of it.
Probably down here. Literally didn't go to the left here. Yep, there we go! Literally completely missed the exit. There we go. Much better. Capacitor is now rerouting the power to the cardiac chamber. Oh, I won't let me examine it. Hang on. There we go. Let's keep going.
Wake up, bro!
Good morning! It is done. Tell your sister! He's gonna be so excited when we tell her. Good luck there, bud. Stone bees with the rain. Thank you very much. Oh, Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. I think we're about to walk face first into a sad moment, so you came here just in time for that. Let's go back to the surface. Cool skull. And look, we can hear it purring now. It's like a dream.
Maud doesn't dare to read it. What possible use could reading it have right now? It's all been said, not by the letter or its contents, but by the gemstone left behind.
Mo pocketed the gemstone. Refocus and move on. What if I go back? We've got other places to be. Someone's been busy. It's time to leave Hema behind. The spores fill the lungs and then head to the brain.
Annoyed, Mo steels herself once more for the visions. These feverish dreams have never been so frequent, never been so hostile.
I wonder why that might be. We're all trying very hard to figure out why. Starfish, long eye, spiky guy. Starfish first. There we go. Long guy. Yeah, the playing with the perspective in these bits is really fun. I was looking a little paler than normal. Does that show up on our inventory? It does. Cute. Where's the box? Where's the box gone? Ah. There we are. Out we go. Best not to think about whatever that meant. I'm sure it's totally fine. Yeah, this game came out like a couple of weeks ago, a month ago, something like that. I was also very surprised because it, like, I think they announced the release date on the day of release.
Her grandmother for a while now, but Granny would never make a scene about it. Yet Moore feels anxious stopping by, not because she doesn't like her. She likes the old woman too much.
This seems like a good place to call it for now. There's no option to save, so I'm guessing it's auto-saved. Take a look at our collection here. We've got everything so far. We just gotta get, you know, the stuff on the islands we haven't been to yet. Looks like we've got, 2 more sets of islands to go for next time. 8. But for now, that's Minute of Islands. Hope you liked it. I'm excited to tuck into more of this next week. Very cool game so far. It's out on Steam. It's out on GOG. It's out on, like, I think every console. You can do !game in the chat and link to their site. You can find all the links to stuff there. Give it a look. It's a good time. Hell, maybe you can beat it before I get back to it next week. I'm bushed. I am a lot more tired than I thought I was gonna be. Do we have any banner to show off? We do. Let me go over here. Get some music up. Sure, Donkey's music. Starting off with this one here from Mixed Grim. Going for a little runabout. Cute. I like the bendy little legs. Thank you very much. Got this one here from Orbzo. Also cute. I do really like Mo's, like, poncho and bright yellow boots. It's a good look. Very cute. Thank you very much. This one here from Jill Jake. who says, a character that is almost all coat is a great design choice. Yes, it is. Oh, this is a really cute Mo design. I know this is literally just, like, you know, what her character design is, but also I really like just, like, the way you did the tiny little dot eyes and little nub nose. It's cute. This is wonderful. Thank you. Got this one here from Eldritch Jupiter. Nice. I do really like the little starfish memory hovering around. Thank you very much. This one here from Mixgrim. He says, spent a good chunk of the stream on this, trying to emulate the style a bit more. Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of this bowl of, you know, that red stuff, that meat. I really like the rocks in the background. That's really good. And I really like the way you did the sky with like the swirling streaks of the colors. That's really good. Everyone thought this was spaghetti, I guess. Thank you very much. We got this one here from Other Child. Two creatures, alike in dignity. It is a very BB-esque face on Mo, isn't it? Exceptionally BB type face. Very cute, very cute. Thank you very much. I believe that'll be it for fan art. I'll check quickly on Twitter. See if there was anything posted there that wasn't posted in the Discord. Looks like that's it. I'm gonna keep the goodbye short because I'm very tired tonight. We're gonna raid Scorpy. I'm gonna send y'all on over Scorpy's way. Scorpy is doing, I believe, some editing of some clips from Grand Theft Auto or something like that. Sounds like a nice way to wind down for an evening. Go give it a look. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Thank you all for the subs, all the tips, all the bits. Really do appreciate the generosity. Thanks for, you know, helping me keep the lights on. And, you know, thanks for thinking the stuff that I do is good enough and entertaining enough to warrant a tip. And I hope I keep on, you know, making cool things to make your support feel all the while. Thank you for all the raids, all the hosts, all the new followers we had. Thank you again for all the fan art. And thank you all very much for tuning in tonight. Thanks for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. I'm live again tomorrow. At around 6-ish. Gonna do a bit of Dicey Dungeons. And then, I don't know if he announced it yet, but I will be doing something, with my pal Wayne tomorrow after that, so hope you're looking forward to that. Maybe I'll see you then? Maybe I'll see you around some other time, but no matter what happens before we head off, just like to say thank you very much for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and taking care of the folks around you, and I hope to see you again soon.